Check 1 2 sound test. Check. Check. Hey hey 1 2. Check check 1 2. सेफ. ये मैं बात कर रहा हूँ पोडियम से, ये भी आउट जाना है इसे ऑनलाइन.
Even if someone speaks here is fine. But will the face would be available for the person who is speaking? That's what my question is.
Yeah, that will be available. Like
That would be available.
जो खड़ के बात कर रहा है, कैमरा उसके ऊपर फोकस रहेगा.
Right.
ठीक है. And then if somebody wants to like
while we're asking
जो
because
है, so at that time we can turn out, but उसका पीछे का ही दिखेगा.
that's okay because we'll ask them to we can ask them to come on the stage.
Yeah. That on stage we can do.
That portion has come.
Second floor.
इधर बोल क्या चाहिए तेरे को इधर पहले बता. नहीं फ्लो वाला बता. चेंजेस करना तेरे को अभी. यहाँ पे जो लाइट है ना वो आना चाहिए, अदरवाइज क्या होगा कि उस लाइट के चक्कर में ना ये ब्लैक दिखेगा, द पर्सन हु इज सिटिंग विल लुक ब्लैक. No problem. It's not an interaction. That is not going to interaction is not going to happen much when it is being presented. Okay. ठीक है. At the time of presentation, we should have the correct job when we are giving the prize. इसके बाद we are doing good. Let's not be complacent because they have started better than us and they are already here. We have the baklava sauce. This is what should come out of the stage. This is my thing. It's not so we are best. We have done well, good effort, and that's why we are celebrating. But they have started late and yet they have started late. I'll see you. How do we otherwise complacency नहीं दिखाना मेरे को? This is what my point. Sir, brightness क्या तो एक चीज
We can directly come from the headroom, whatever is available. In the number they are already they are hiding. But they are hiding. And our can we do one thing? पहले ये लाते हैं, इसके बाद पोटेंशियल वाला हेडरूम का लाते हैं. Then हाँ, वही तो मैं बोल रही हूँ, हम ये पहले दिखाते हैं, बट तुरंत बाद उसको पोटेंशियल में दिखाते हैं. ये वाला पहले. This one is doing no.
This is I think should come at the last.
हाँ, at the last.
And what you presenting, you can see it here.
That is
Okay, so you don't have to turn around to the wall.
So allow us of 3 to 4 minutes more, wherein we start the evening, and you can always text your friends out there, whoever is there, your colleagues, that there's a link which has been shared with all of you, where they can watch this evening and the ceremony that we have arranged for all of you to celebrate together. Right? Yeah.
I just told him. He's just coming. He's just outside. Okay, guys, how many of you have went to the match in IPL and went to the field? How many of you? Raise hands. IPL, T20, anyone? Went and saw recently? The last one? No? On the field? Okay. So whenever IPL starts, typically the IPL, so there's a countdown which begins, right? Okay? Which like say 10, 9, 8, like that. So we are going to start that with the same tone. We have to all cheer up for the 10, 9, 8, 7 together. Okay? Done? Right? Right. Okay, great. Can we go live? 10. Come on, guys! That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the evening of RPL Award evening. So this is the most awaited thing that we have done for the last 53 days before we have landed here. Excellent show given by the team. First and foremost, I would like to congratulate everyone. The one who have come and joined us here and the one probably who are seeing us from the different places. All our service team members and few of our other members also whom we have shared the link. Congratulations to all of you. Great job done. There is a good evening which awaits for all of us. Let's start the evening. Yes. Can we have the presentation, please? Great. So, it started 1.5 months back when we started the RPL, which came to us as an RSA Premier League, a sport theme-based contest, which we launched for the most enterprising team that I have come across in the last 2.5 months of interactions. So I was just telling to a few of seniors here and my colleagues, typically SB sir, where I used to discuss a lot about this piece. So we typically call ourselves in TVS Motor per se that we belong to service. My industry, I belong to a hardcore insurance industry, which is also an allied service. It's also service. So we do something which is probably felt, not sold as a product. So when service guys who are, on their domain decides to sell something, boss, no one can beat them. That is what I feel is the most interesting part, because you are aware, you know that what exactly is your customer demands. Yeah, there might be a lot of challenges. And all of us has overcome that. And the absolute victorious people are sitting out here. A big round of applause for all of us. And I, on behalf of TVS Motor and the entire team, I welcome you all to this wonderful evening. As we go ahead, this is a quick glimpse of what has been there. So it started with 124 matches. What an amazing battle. Okay. 29 teams and 53 days of struggle. And then finally we got the two defending champions which came in with the Chennai Super Kings and Bengal Riders. We know the results. But let's start our evening before we celebrate. Let's look into our past a little bit. How this overall roadside assistant started in TVS Motor as a journey. So how it all started. So there's a quick thing. Long back, I'm sure SB sir, Milind sir, of course, Bhatt sir will know this very well, that at one point of time, that's the logo 24/7. It's a clip art logo which was there, which is used in a lot of our owner manuals earlier, where it's a free of cost product. The cost was borne by as a marketing expenses by the marketing people, where we used to pay for the services that we used to get from a particular one service provider in this program. Then we discontinue it for various reasons, because we felt that this is a product which is going to grow significantly in terms of its services and the values that it has, and also in terms of the revenue that's associated with it. So we bought in a new product which we came in. There's one particular organization who came to support this endeavor. that organization is also here with us, which is IndyCosmic Infotech. On behalf of TVS Motor, Abhayji, Linto, Govind, and the team of IndyCosmic, we welcome you all for this evening. Okay, so IndyCosmic comes up with a wonderful platform, which we call it a marketplace today. And I'm very proud to say that what we created this portal, when we created this journey, under a discussion and an opportunity which was posed to us by the industry. Today, this particular product offering, this way of doing business, has created an industry. There are 3 companies which got floated who are selling the kind of services that we have today. And you will see it along the journey. So kudos, thank you Abhayji for dreaming the dreams that we also thought of doing it. Thank you for there. Then in 21-22, marketing team came into the picture. We tried to recreate the offering. Sorry. And then we included few of the models as part of their ex-showroom, because service was very, very required, where we bought in RR310, we launched iCube. All those products, the RSA for the first year was given as a complimentary to the customer. But it was part of the ex-showroom price. So we didn't pay, we didn't give it for free completely as a service, but yeah, it was charged, because for a longer duration of time, if you give something free, it does not work. So if you spend something, the value of it also becomes very important for any one of us. Okay. Then we come to 23-24, the overall revamp of RSA happens, where our logo changes, we are more committed to a 24/7 offering, and then we come into the service. And there comes a few set of team members that give us, this needs to be done together, which is, thank you SB sir for taking up that initiative and telling that this can go to the next level. Really, really appreciate that move. And thanks Bhatt sir again for telling us that this can be done in the way and setting up the things that we can go forward. So some way the abridgment continues like this, that now currently all TVSM new vehicles which are sold comes with an inbuilt RSA. There is an exception, of course, in a model like Moped, where we have not yet started, but provisioning is there. We are looking into creating something different out there. Vaishali, Suraj and other team members are working towards it. You will get to know about it very shortly. Going forward, all vehicles which is more than 1 year old, there comes this team. So we have created various offerings for the various customers. It's a part of revenue for dealer, profitability program also, and it's a part of TVSM EBITDA project also. So excellent spirit and driving skills that we have seen here by the entire service department. Awesome. To top that up, we have a subscription model which is on the cards, where we can onboard multiple point of sales. Today also we have WhatsApp, we have XConnect, we have website, where customers or our dealers, of course through the platform, can do and sell this particular value-added services to our customers. Of course, I did not say much without waiting forward, so I would request Bhatt sir to come to the stage and set the context and the way forward, what he perceives that this particular products or products like this can give it to us in the coming future. A big round of applause for Rajendra Bhatt sir.
Thank you. So, only doubt I have is, being a Bengali, why didn't you, compete on football basis, FIFA or whatever, and why did you go for cricket-based theme, right? Huh? Okay. So maybe Ganguly is an exception. So anyway, see, I'm a bit surprised, or let me say pleasantly surprised, that you could spot Rinku Yadav, from the street playing gully cricket, right? And somehow they are hitting sixes. I never imagined that this will, catch imagination of people. I didn't know cricket is so popular amongst our team, right? So anyway, so good thing is that it has brought RSA into focus by our people, because other than TGR, it serves as a retention, a tool for retention, because I can't relate it to cricket, but long back, maybe a couple of decades back, in my earlier company, this concept of 24 hours service was floated. At that time, it was considered as outrageous, and I didn't have a mobile at that time. I was a coordinator for the area, and I used to carry a pager, right? So at 12 o'clock in night, 2 o'clock in night, the pager used to beep, and I was posted in Mumbai then, and Mumbai is a city that doesn't sleep, right? So it was true even 2-3 decades back. And that pager used to beep, and at that time the only tool I had was, fortunately, a landline at my home. And I used to keep a list of even dealer owners' contact numbers, and used to call them up and somehow get it attended. So the hit rate was 60-70% then. So of course, we have come a long way now. I think it has got very organized. We can even bring in visibility of people. I hope that is still on, the visibility of a technician, allotment of technician, movement of technician, right? So it has come out very well. The experience, I think, is much better, and we want to use this as a tool of retention, because I know that I remember that after 7-8 years of driving this, initially when the dealers were reluctant to actually take responsibility for roadside assistance, 7 years down the line, they actually began asking for more allotment of roadside assistance, because they began understanding that the customers turned back to the workshop, which had helped him when he was stranded, right? So that was the change that I saw. Of course, customers are going to react, but what ultimately we should measure is how the dealer is reacting, right? If he's reacting positively to this, then we know that the game is on. And so from there on, I think RSA has progressed, and in four-wheelers also they are beginning to sell RSA. And there are few things which we should be highlighting here. This covers for how much? 25 kilometers, is it?
So it has multiple coverages.
Hmm.
Few of the models have 50 kilometers, few of them have 25 kilometers. Few of them have limitless, which is like unlimited kilometers, like RR310, RTR, Ronin, which are like little premium, and it's sold with the minimal dealerships, because they have to cover a larger distance. Again, sir, limitless assist is one of the first time in the industry which we have introduced in TVS.
So we need to look at our data and see what is the kilometer towed in different vehicles, and see whether we need to increase the limits, because that is one more turn off. If someone calls and suddenly realizes that the limit is only 25 kilometers, pay a lot, then taking a private towing assistant becomes cheaper, right? So looking at all these things, I think we need to improve the product, right? But yes, today's occasion is different. I think we saw almost doubling of how much? How much is the delta compared to last year?
So compared to last year, the delta will be more than 125%.
So we almost doubled, right?
Yes, sir.
So we almost doubled the numbers, and penetration, but still it's only 4.1% as I see it, right? So still, we are still in maybe first or second over, right, of the 20-over match.
Absolutely, sir. You're bang on.
So there is a lot to go, and the more we enroll, the better service the customers will get, because I think we can afford to employ more partners, right, to attend, and that will improve our spread and network. And again, the participation is very good. 969 AMDs, right? 969 AMDs are participating now. 1,200 ADs are participating, which is like improving our, encouraging us to improve our spread. Right? Very soon we should be able to cover most of our towns. So, end of the day, I think volumes needs to increase, the digital experience needs to increase, right? Our digitalizing exchange needs to increase. And we have in LRP something that is committed to MD already, right? Where we'll be turning proactive and sensing, and even like try to find out whether customer needs RSA, right, and call him up from our side, right, and bring in much more convenience in all these things. But keep the momentum up, right? So it's still second over, first or second over. The restrictions, field restrictions are still not put.
Superb.
It's only 4.1% penetration, right? A lot to catch up, and a lot to delight. I mean, there are instances when customers are stranded, they feel the product is not okay, but the moment they realize that there is a help in hand, right? Help at hand, and they experience it, suddenly that poor experience turns out to be a good experience. So we get one more opportunity to recover customer satisfaction before he turns completely hostile, right? And turns a detractor. So I'm happy to see this team who has actually, especially the South one team. Only last year there were all reasons why it can be sold, and today, right, hand them over a bat and
A big round of applause to all of you guys. I mean, superb. This word's coming from the head of service. Speaks a lot.
So I would be failing in my duty if I don't recognize the person whose brainchild was.
So,
right.
I mean, to be very honest, yes. I think that credit goes to Govind Khandelwal from ND Cosmic. Both of us has tried this in our insurance program. He has been employed with Aditya earlier before Abhay started this organization. So we tried doing this in our insurance program. I got a good amount of success there also. And from there, this concept came like, why can't we do it in this? Because the initial stages, exactly as you said, that we are into the nascent stages, first 2 overs with field restrictions. There's something we can pump up the entire ecosystem and can be more inclusive for everyone. I think, yeah, Govind was the person who proposed this, and we took it forward as a team. Yeah, Govind.
Good, thanks a lot. It was definitely an amazing plan or scheme, right? That captured the imagination of our entire team. So anyway, thank you once again, and good luck. Let us see more runs flowing in. Thank you.
Superb. I mean, like, sir, a big round of applause, but don't get miser, yeah. Come on, yeah, please. This is for all of us. And I mean, like the takeaways, as we talk, like when someone talks about the seniors, our seniors, when they shows us the way, there are a few takeaways that you have to take in and then put that in your overall scheme of things. Pretty simple, as told by Bhatt sir. I mean, like, this is the initial stages, and we have just stepped in. So, field restrictions, all the challenges. Let's utilize that as things open up, as we go deep down. Let's utilize all the opportunities which is available. Point number 1. Point number 2, coming back to the question which Bhatt sir asked me, why cricket, being a Bengali? Of course, sir. So the agenda cricket was pretty occasional because it was IPL that point of time and T20 World Cup was on the cards. Sir, between the team, we have decided that one word which was come across on the Reimagine 2030 wala piece is agility. So their agility is what we felt that the sports as an overall brings in agility a lot among the teams and gets connected. So as we go down at the fag of the end, you will see that there's a small video that we have captured and created to pass on the message of what stores for us in the future. It is based all the activities or the connections or the schemes or kind of motivational activities that we'll do to stay in this particular way of delivering services in much more qualitative way would be around the sports zone, because it teaches us that there's nothing called I can't do it, I can fail, but I can overcome. There's a teamwork, and I think as we go through, as you correctly said, we will be able to get a glimpse of it, like why RPL and then why. So I think the best person, as you said, that who was Brainchild, I think we should call up Govind, that why RPL, and he could take us through a few key highlights, and of course, why RPL. Govind.
Thank you and good evening, everyone. Thank you and good evening, everyone. especially to the winning team, runner-up team, and entire team who is seeing and watching us live. This RPL is actually a different league game altogether. First of all, I want to thanks to Bhatt for the sharing his ideas and thought about the RSA program. Thank you, Sudeep, for conducting such a wonderful, I was not expecting like this, but this is thank you to entire Sudeep's and entire service team effort, what we made it. So, background of this is, I just want to share that I thought we have conducted similar kind of things earlier also in insurance. So we thought earlier that why can't we do certain things for our ASMs and TMs, who is basically on the field. So we done a lot of things earlier for the RSA program in December. We have done some contests for the dealership in terms of monetary benefit. Now you know that since when there is a monetary benefit, people gets charged up in the dealer's affinity. So we thought of it, why can't we do certain things which gives a reward and recognition for our own team, which includes ND Cosmic as well as TVS team. When I am telling you that own team, it is in partnership of ND Cosmic and TVS altogether. So this idea has already came because that time RPL was going through and we all are watching IPL. Then I thought why it can't be Roadside Assistance Premier League. That is an RPL altogether is. So business was down in last 3 months. After this December in January month. Feb, March and April was little bit down. And after introducing of new product altogether, new partner into the board, Europe Assist, I think everybody is aware about it. So the business has already deep down, somewhere around 15-16% the business has been deep down. So we thought let's do certain things for our own team. Let's create a momentum and let's see how it works out. So few things which is mentioned in the screen is like activation of new MDs, which is not happening in last 2 months. So we thought let's start activation of more AMDs. And then we think that activation of AMD will not work out. Activation of AD will also work out. How to bring ADs on platform? That was the first challenges what we are getting in. Second is the benchmark performance. What is currently we are doing it, it's already been down. So we thought let's start up. Creating customer awareness. So a lot of customers is not been aware because selling the product is not the thing. The customer must aware about it, that what he is buying in. Then we thought about dealer's profitability also, so what the currently dealer is earning. So there is a handsome amount of money which is associated with RSA where dealer is earning a good amount of money. Apart from that, there is an engagement and motivation which is not coming in last 3-4 months. So we thought let's have a tune for an RPL called as a similar kind of IPL. So RPL should be there which creates a momentum among the teams. So all 29-30 teams whoever present as an ASM plus 140-50 TMs which is present across country. Let's create a momentum for them. And then there is a growth and habit culture and increase in RSA penetration. This is all about. So this RSA is basically RSA Premier League, that is RPL, which is consists of 29 teams. So 29 ASMs are there. So the first thought came ki how we can have a match between our own team. So different kind of parameters are there. See, Karnataka one is on top till that time and on top still there, who is creating the highest number of RSA across country every month on month. And
a big round of applause, guys. That means a lot. Consistency is one of the key.
Consistency. So the thought came ki if I start with this match, obviously Karnataka is on top and all other who is at bottom will think about it how we can compete with them. So then the second thought came, let's divide the group into 4 groups. Let's have a 4 group. And each group should have a equal of weightage. Weightage means the kind of business what they bring in for last 6 months. So we have average it out and then we put it into ABCD, 4 teams put together. And then we have a 8 quarter finalists. So out of these 4 teams, there are 2 teams which has been elected and they have got a chance to come into Super 8. That is the quarter final or Super 8 round. And out of that, that 8 teams, we got 4 semi-finalists and then finally we got 2 finalists.
Super. I mean, just name the 8 quarterfinalists because they also deserve some kind of a cheer, boss. I mean, they have added to that. So I will name them. I love a couple of them. The Golden Punjabs. So they were the first one to, in Group A, followed by, of course, Karnataka Challengers. We have, of course, we know the winner, Chennai Super Kings, followed by Andhra Prides. I mean, awesome job. Of course, Bengal Riders with Rising UP. So, and then we have Chambal Panther. What a good name, Govind. That's fantastic. And then we have Rajasthan Challengers. So these are our top 8 team which qualified, right, Govind?
Correct. So these are the top 8 teams who qualified for the Super 8 or maybe quarter-final round. And believe me, each team has tried their best out of effort to come into the quarter-final round. Each team. I have seen because entire day they have other works also. So till 6:30 they have their other plans of works, whatever they have. Post 6:30 it goes up to late 11 o'clock, sometimes at 12 o'clock, what the run is coming in. So I think many of the people who are sitting out over here can relate this. So getting the scoreboard till late night is the biggest challenges for us also, because we want to align our team to get the report, extract the report, bifurcate it, because there are a lot of permutation and combination. So if you activate one AD or maybe one AMD, you will get a 1-6. If you put 4, if single AD or AMD put 4 policy, that will create a 4 run. That is for a boundary for them. So there are a lot of permutation and combination, and we keep on mind at the back of the mind, and thanks to Jagan Mohan, who has given this thought, we should give a minimum benchmark of 50% of the minimum target they need to achieve every day. So that was his thought process, which actually helped us out.
Excellent, Jagan.
So
Fantastic.
got the idea,
Superb.
And then finally we got the 4 semi-finalists, which is Karnataka 1, Punjab, West Bengal and Tamil Nadu 1. And we finally got the 2 finalists, which is Chennai Super King and Bengal Riders. This entire RPL, we got lot of ups and downs, lot of new ADs has been activated, and believe me, I have never seen in my last 22-year career that we have activated 951 ADs has been activated.
Yes.
This is the fresh activation I'm talking about, apart from the current trend which we are going through. So 300 odd ADs was working with us.
That's what Govind I told.
This is, yeah. So
जब service sales करने में आए ना, you cannot control that, boss.
Correct. And 177 new AMDs is been activated, apart from the running AMD which is pouring the business for us on a day-to-day basis. So we have not counted this. This is only for RPL we got it. So new activation we got it. And we have seen few like Bengal Riders has been activated as the highest AD across country. And AMD. Plus Andhra Riders and Chennai Super King followed by. So these are the top 3 territory who has created a benchmark in industry by creating the highest activation of ADs in Pan India. So we also got 125% of our target achieved in the month of May, in the month of June. Cumulative Karnataka 1 has issued the highest number of policy during league. So if I put together both the month put together, it is somewhere around 9,000 across NOP is being sourced by Karnataka 1, which is highest in industry as of now. Karnataka King and Rajasthan Royal Purvanchal Fighter has lost just 1 match, but unfortunately they could not qualify for the quarter-final round. So people used to talk when I started this contest, a lot of TMs and ASMs used to call me, कि गोविंद जी मैं तो सारे मैच जीता हूँ, मैं क्वार्टर फाइनल पे चला जाऊंगा. So this is the turnaround for them. In spite of winning all the matches, only 1 match they lost. That is a complete altogether different game. Highest ever policy we have issued, which is 6,500 NOP we issued in single day. The final was like crazy. I mean, till 11:30, 12 o'clock, the policy is getting issued. And I'm really surprised that 6,500 NOP, which is in RSA, on single day, which is highest ever in industry, I think so.
Number of policies.
So 6,500 number of policies has been issued only on the match day. That contribution we got it from Pan India. Chennai Super King issued 3,580 policy in a single day. The only territory who has issued out of this 6,500, 3,580 NOP only comes through Chennai Super King, which is Tamil Nadu 1. And the highest policy issued by a dealer in single day, which is High-Tech Motor from Karnataka 2, which is 152 NOP. So a single dealer has a potential to issue 150 policy in single day. So that's the potential what Sir is also talking about and Sudeep is also talking about. So we have enough of opportunity and we have enough of potential in market where we can capitalize this. So that's all from my side. Thank you for giving me an opportunity.
Yeah, so I will just add to this. We should not get swayed away with this thought process कि 11 बजे को policy issues हो रहा है. मतलब क्या customer आके 11 बजे को policy खरीद रहा है? See, it's not about that. Please be aware when we say this out of our excitement. So there is a process which happens at the dealerships. Okay. So they also open the job cards, they do their regular servicing, they do everything on the so there are consent which are taken by customers. Okay, you can't just go and sell it because the dealer has to put money on the wallet to issue a policy and simultaneously have to take it from the customer also. Because say there is no dealer who is foolish, okay fine, मेरे को कोई अपना ASM को जितवाना है, I want to make my ASM win, I will put 50,000 from my pocket. This doesn't work out that way, boss. So please be aware that whatever we see, the winning team is absolutely aware. I know both the runners up and the winners also. So because that comes, this statement comes from this point, the dealer issuing a policy. So that's what the wonderful things is. Again, the takeaways. So something which you can't imagine can happen. So provided you all work towards it. So that's where we land up more or less 25% of our evening show. Now who comes in and talks about what lies ahead? So I would call SB sir, because I mean I would consider that something where you can match the way disruptions can be created. I think that's the word that I would properly take it from him. And all to you, sir.
Next slide, please.
Is it on, sir?
On. Hello. Audible, no? I think great evening, friends. Sometime when you are under pressure, and if you are under extreme pressure, idea comes. So when we did our LRP, there were two things. What we find it out is, there is by 2030 we have 2-3 kind of business model which is going to take over the traditional way of customer coming to workshop. One was roadside assistance, pick up and drop, and doorstep service. So what we find it out is, these are 3 business model in workshop are going to grow by 6 to 7% CAGR. And regular business model may be either stagnant or maybe minus 1%. That was the thought process. From there we started thinking how to promote the RSA under the guidance of our SVP. And lot of deliberation, lot of discussions, lot of IT preparations, and the kind of input he has given exactly that let's benchmark everything, it should be best benchmarked, all those things. Although we started the programs, but we started preparing the benchmarking. And exactly, if I am not wrong, Suraj will help me, November 22 we started with 1000 policy. And then lot of onboarding process started from head office team, and field team started cooperating. And not, Sudeep, Sudeep has shown great confidence that, sir, you push it, it will happen. We were also having a lot of deliberation. We are having so many managing point checkpoint. So along with one more managing point checkpoint, going to add. But yes, looking at a LRP project, we thought that let's start driving this, and our journey began of RSA renewal from workshop in November 22 with 1000 policies. So great job done by field team to reach this place. But yes, there were road blockers when we started, lot of apprehension from field. Those who were doing good were happy, those who were not doing good with coming with some challenges, services are not good, this is not good, that is not good, right? And you can see the numbers, right? In month of December, this number started dropping, and as you know that we used to update this project to our MD every month. So it was dropping, and we used to do lot of PDCA in head office, what to do, what not to do, because numbers are dropping. And then one bigger brainstorming and PDCA has been done, if I remember, in second week of Jan. And we understood that field is raised certain doubts about the product. Our product offering should have some change, and there should be equivalent product what is available in showroom. If Sudeep correct me if I am wrong. But second important ask from field was that service should improve. What our HOD also used to tell. Every time he'll call and tell SB, these guys, whether whom customers we are giving service are there, where the visibility. He always worried about visibility. He never told me about numbers. He told me that whomever you are selling, whether it is really TCR, it's have a impact on the customer's mind. So the overall objective, this RSA to be used as a retention tool is fulfilled. So yes, thanks to Suraj, a lot of firing he has got. I think he need a round of applause backed up by Vaishali.
He is shining bright, Suraj. Of course, the RSA program is on his shoulder.
So both boss and Duo, they brought Europe assist for providing service. Yes, a lot of deliberation with Sudeep, lot of challenges we come, but yes, we onboarded him the way we wanted to onboard. Onboarding happened in month of April, right? And it was very early, but we were not getting number. If you look at it, April number, go to next slide, please. So April number was not very encouraging after onboarding, but we realized that it's a very early stage, and then Sudeep and Gobind chipped in. Right now, the excuse of service not available, we can tell to our field team, dealer, and then we brought the product offering completely. We changed the product offering, and in meantime, thanks to Sudeep for separating and putting lot of products offering along with the vehicle sale. So we were very clear what will happen in showroom and what is going to happen in workshop. So this Gobind came up with this idea. Yes, he was convinced. Maybe after 10-15 days I started realizing that, right? And this I could realize that money always doesn't make a difference, and if people decide, our people decide to achieve something, they will achieve. And great round of applause to Jagan. But Arul I could not, I will not. Arul will have all the reason last year not to sell. Along with our Venkat, he will all have a reason, and if I will call him first, he will not pick my call. And then after some time, definitely he will call and tell all the reasons. But still I am studying. It's a matter of research, what went, so well that Arul did so much, and I was shocked when the final day match was happening. Arul collected all the, RSS sold by the day and keeping it there. And calling, sir, don't call me to punch. I'm just looking Avinash number. And they are live watching Avinash number. And then Avinash surrendered, then he punched. Rightly, I think most of the numbers, if I'm not wrong, Govind, between 11 to 12, when he fully realized that now Avinash has given up. Okay, so that's how the energy went into the system and TMs, dealers, and I know fortunately, unfortunately, I have worked with 500, 600 dealers from north to east. I personally spoke in many dealers, and then it was there. Dealers were aware that some cricket match is going on. More than this, few of my known worst managers, right? They were very interested to play the match. And they were really involved. So problem here is that good thing, what was objective is engaging, onboarding more dealers and more ADs. And then of course, if you expand your reach and network, numbers are bound to come. Still lot of scope. We have added only 1,000 ADs. We are having 3,000 plus active ADs, and AMD we have added. Still branches, there is a scope. We have got 280 to 300 branches where we can, onboard them. And my suggestion is onboarding is one thing, But most important is that how we can keep on engaging them, whomever we have onboarded, and we are getting some policies. So basic job is done. For sustenance, you have to look for that. Next slide, please. So we have just compared with the competition, and if you look at it, currently we are having best penetration, but as guided and suggested by HOD, 4.1 if is not very, is good when we compare with the benchmark, but we have to have a very different level we have to go. And believe me, this business can turn around, right? What I dream is, if today our dealers will also come into the business, and they will, start bringing the vehicle, repairing the vehicle, and high revenue contributing tickets can be raised from this RSA side, right? And when you help someone, some customer, when he is in need, I think this is the biggest retention tool what it can be. So if we can onboard our dealer team that, right, you are doing so much. If you are helping someone in a tough time, he is going to remember you for a long time. He is not going to leave you so easily. Okay. Next. So we have filtered this. I think potential. We have done a lot of calculations based on that. Next. So this is what the sheet we have presented to our MD, and 23-24, and if I projections we have, we have a potential to sell 55,000 numbers, and whatever the onboarding we have done, and if we are able to reduce the dispersion, it's possible. And what I presume that this business alone in this room, I can predict that 8.5 crore of revenue can be generated with this number, because our once we are going to sell online, our revenue is going to be double. And if this number comes, and our margin also has gone, and we are looking forward many products combo which we have discussed with Sudeep. So this alone product has capability of bringing similar amount. Dealer is going to get almost 12.5 crores of revenue. We will be getting little lesser because our contribution is defined that way. But look at it, dealer revenue is a 12.5 crore revenue dealer can earn if we are going to achieve this kind of numbers. So this is here, I think team is alive. We can set a big picture, right, in front of dealer, and we should come out, and it should become a DWM of dealer works manager, dealer owner. And like AMC, they owned up. I think if we are able to go and tell them this bigger picture, very soon you will find that you will touch that number. Next. So this is what the projection is.
Should I go back?
No,
Okay.
nothing. I think they understood. And number of AMD onboarded in RSA business already 481 to 969 in June 24. Just be doubled, and that's where the number is exactly coming. And number of ADs onboarded in RFC business from 63 numbers in December 22 to look at it 1,202 in June, and contributing 1,500 RSA sales from AD in November 23 increased to 7,000 plus from ADs. So it's a very, very amazing and fantastic job done by field team. Each and every team member has contributed. Maybe possibly some people have not, were able to sell, but there is now they have done onboarding exercise where we can now push it up. Next.
So I think that's where
all.
we have from.
Okay. So this is how. Thank you very much. Who has come, who has joined us, and those who have not joined us, I think Vaishali and Suraj has sent a live streaming. People are watching. I'll request that, yes, as a planner, my job is to numbers. So these guys who are sitting in this room, those who are listening to me, plan is a plan. There is no celebration is there, but please look at a plan. This month we are a bit slow. I am expecting to touch 20 32K. I'm expecting this to touch, but it will be great that we are very close to that number. Yes, don't lose your energy. So wish you all the very best for 35,000 in this month. Great job, guys. Thank you very much for your cooperation and support.
Excellent. I mean, that sets the tone, and that sets the tone, of course. I mean, there's so many things that we can just kind of put it in Arial 42 bold, is what I can say here. How we start, define that, what is your outlook over it. How you plan defines what your goal that you want to reach. How you execute makes a different person that you are. So all the three steps have been well defined and have been well showcased by the team sitting out here. And yes, the next session is what we wanted to have two of our business heads, which is Manu Saxena sir, who is our SVP for EV business, and Anirudh Haldar sir. They might reach up any moment of time, but till the time they come in and probably gives us the, like, what they expect us to do. Are they there? No, they are not there. So I would get an intimation if they are coming here. Okay, so so we would ask them that what they expect us, this team, to deliver for their business, and how team from marketing can help us to promote the activities and the actions that we have planned. I think those two factors would be very critical, because one area is about the electric vehicle business, which requires larger attentions of ours, because it requires assistance on a much more qualitative basis, as well as much more I mean, like, on an electrifying basis, because if you can put that way properly, because the customer, the target audience or the target customers are completely different, because their expectations once they're buying electric vehicle are up to the mark, because they know what they're buying in, they know what is expected out of it. And I was just talking to one of the customers just who have availed an RSA service, because I was at dealerships, and I came to know that he asked for the RSA. Generally, a lot of places we see dealers selling it, but there are a set of customers who comes and ask. And the answer that he gave, well, sir, it was somewhere down in Maharashtra. So he said, oh, superb. Sir, oh, fantastic. Big round of applause. So we are just about to click this, where we have to have you, but I'll give some time to settle you in, sir. No problem. Okay. Yeah, so the answer from that customer was that when you are selling vehicle, आप 1 liter petrol तो डाल के देते हो ना, बिना उसका how will I go to the petrol pump? Sir, please. Okay. So roadside assistance वैसे ही है. गाड़ी बेच रहे हो तो assistance, मेरा गाड़ी में कुछ होएगा तो आपको देना पड़ेगा ना. So this was a customer version which I just spoke the verbatim. He was from Maharashtra, so he had that. I tried to imitate. I didn't come out well. Pardon me for that. Okay. So the point here is, it has become something which is more of this is ought to be. Okay. So that is where assistance has come. And when we talk about EV, and we're just referring the EV point of it, like how important it has become that such services are something which are part of. It is considered to be part of. If you are, delivering that kind of a product. So these are the allied services or value-add services which would be there in that product, is considered as deemed. And once again, Manu sir, welcome to the event, and thank you for making it. I know there was a review and all of you finished. I think Haldar sir is also on the way. So yeah, so I'll just quickly just show you the showcase what has come in. So this was what SB sir just presented. So this is more on the numbers. So I'll just come from here. So, and okay, this is a number. So, but let me tell you one more background of it. So the person who is sitting here. So in 2019, you saw my first slide that we kind of came up with a new one, with a new concept that, okay, we will build an RSA program which would not only give value-added service to the customer, but also would be a profitable, productive model for both TVS Motor as well as the dealerships.
And that's the concept when we go, and that time was his erstwhile role while Manu sir was doing it, was business planning. And it was 6:30, 6:45 in the evening when Abhay was there. We all presented to him with 3 concepts. Sir, one is live and we're celebrating this. The second one is on the card, which is claims management. And third one you knocked off, which we also knocked off. Because of the reasons known to all of us that it is going to make our dealer become a FAQ center, which we didn't want it to do. So that's what planning does, you know, understand? So, and that's what we have been all discussing, that, I mean, you have to start early, you have to have a proper plan, and you have an excellent executions. So there's a 3 simple steps to, you know, whatever we can have the first mover advantages. So there comes workshop or the service team interferences. Because I felt that this is a service which customers is experiencing. So service, without service team, we really can't scale it up. We can do all kind of you know, jobs where, I'm so sorry, it just went off. Yeah. So there we are kind of hovering some numbers. This was purely dealer driven. Me along with few set of people from Indie Cosmic was running the show because I can't really go to each and every people, so limitation of bandwidth or manpower. So there we are doing these numbers, and there comes service team, and the game starts changing there. And today we have a significant growth in 24-25, and this particular oh my God, thank you so much. A big round of applause for Haldar sir also, and Pallab, thank you so much for making it. You dropped me a text that you wanted to have, but thanks Pallab for making it. Thank you so much. Okay, so we're just giving a glimpse of where we started, sir, and this is what SV sir was presenting in terms of, I'll just go back one more slide for benefit of all. Okay, so yeah, I think there where he started. So we're just referring that in 2019 we changed the gear. So again I have to go back to an history a little bit. 2019 I went to sir with this concept. Mr. Linto Francis, which is sitting here from Indie Cosmic, who have actually worked in the RSA industry. He was with AXA Assistance. He connected with Pallab in 2016 from AXA Assistance. Where was gentleman called SGM sir, who was there. Her daughter was having a scooty, and it stopped in the midnight, or I mean around 8:30 in the morning. So he came, and in 3rd floor we were discussing. You were also there, and Pallab was there. He was saying, like, we need to have this here. We need to know who is coming. He need to give me immediate assistance. He gave some 3-4 points that should happen. So there we all started working onto it, that we should create something which works like an Ola, Uber, see who is coming, ET and all those stuff. And then we create that product for some period of time. Then Linto moves from AXA Assistance, joins Indie Cosmic. They create that company out of it. And here we are celebrating that. And 2019 is what we approached formally to the business planning team and to CEO sir, that we should have this product which is not only going to give us the a service which a customer wants probably, but also addresses the profitability of the dealerships as well as a portion of TVS Motor as well. Because my job is to work in the EBITDA projects always. Okay, so that's where we are doing it without the interferences on an organic way, where the plans were there, much you know, kind of happening, and there come service teams, and then we go back, and there are a lot of discussions that we had with Haldar sir also, a lot of meetings down the line, I mean at bottom of our Kormangla office, that what all we could do. So and I made one statement, I don't know how far it is right or wrong, but this is my feeling, that I also belong to a service industry because my core domain is insurance, and this is a service from TVS side. So we give that experience kind of a thing, which is much more, you have to experience it, you have to feel it. But when the service team intends to sell something, I think that can go to our next level. I'm just repeating this because it's I've really felt genuinely. I think that requires a 1 round of applause for the team again. I mean, like, that's a wonderful job that has happened, and thanks to Indie Cosmic team who are creating that platform where we can do this, which is very important, because if we are not having a platform which is a marketplace, we cannot bring. So as we said, that there's a quality. There was an issue with the services. Our focus was only on the cost part of it and the revenue part of it. We never focused on the quality, because I wanted a 38 rupees by RSA. Now industry is working at 150. I am giving a vendor 38. He will deliver services according to 38. So now all those things has been revised, and we are already, migrated towards a much better. NPS is now involved. They are tracking NPS. We are mapping into the customer journey overall. So all this development of qualitative things has happened. And the plan and the projections that we have for the so for the info again. So this is a competitive benchmarking that we have done in terms of RSA attachment vis-a-vis the service portion of it, because we are focusing on the old customer retention, because it's one of the biggest retention tool that we have. We are way better, but yes, the headroom, if you look into it, the opportunity that is available in the next slides, which has been created fantastically by Vaishali and team from the planning, it's much more than this. So it's almost 12 lakhs policies that we can generate, 1 lakh in a month. That's a potential that we can work around. So yes, we have targeted a bit less so that looking into a lot of changes that are required to be built into the ecosystem, because there are areas which our earlier two service providers are not operating, say JNK or the islands, like Port Blairs, those places. We sell vehicles, we have dealerships. So at times they also require services. So the new partners have started giving services. The hilly terrain, there was an issue. All those things have been taken here. Hopefully we'll be able to address. The best part of it, because of the contest that we created, which is called RSA Premier League. It was a sports-based, IPL-based contest where we have created this theme, and we try to engage the entire service team where they have delivered. And there are two champions which has come across. So I will quickly run through before we go to and ask few questions, and we have a very limited time, I know, but yeah, we will like to have your kind of expectations that you have from us. So this is what we have been talking about, and we landed up into, this is the progress, that's the plan that we have that has been taken by service team purely on retention basis. So I think, okay, I know all the seniors who says the numbers, there is more can be done. Yeah, we can always add one before that as we meet for the next one, which is like 1,55,000 and 1,70,000, because that always we can achieve. But as of now, that is what has been taken up by the, I think that's pretty decent looking into how industry is shaping up, because we need to do a lot of infrastructure upgrade also in terms of delivering the last mile, because we still sell majority in AD towns. We still have customer coming into the ADs, so we need to address that. So that's how we need to build this system. Okay, going to the next one would be, this is some kind of an results which gives an idea that what exactly this particular contest did. So it was like hovering. So we had almost like 481 till December 22 in terms of the main dealers. Now we have 969 of them. So few of the branches are still left out. So that's the area that team is going to work upon, and also build numbers on this. That is what is very important. And ADs, as we said, 63 when we started it. And as we, yeah, Vaishali.
Sorry, I just want
Yeah, please take up the mic. Yeah, please, Vaishali, please.
Here I have to, I would like to add one point is, here maybe it is not available in presentation. So in like 2023-24 starting, we have approached Paul Lobda and team. Sorry, I used to call him as Paul Lobda only. So when I have approached for, like, we don't have the service website page. We didn't have that, right, in corporate website. So there we have approached him. So we have created the service theme, which is available in the corporate website, and which was talking about the services of the RSA as well, AMC, RSA, all the service appointments. So that visibility has, we were able to brought to the entire customer segment what we were having, right? So that has given the visibility of the service product. So I think it was missing in here. And we have done the several campaigns as well, right? So these are the few initiatives which has given such kind of wonderful results. So I would like to, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, so that's something which would always be missing, because you have to really go back and come forward. There's a
considerable 35, 40 minutes of where we have gone through, because yes, we all know that, it cannot happen in silos, right? And the result is best is me. I tried to work around alone for a considerable period, it didn't work out. And today we are celebrating here because the team was involved. And in detail, we have discussed with Allah sir, Pallab on various occasions that how we can take it up, how things can be done. And that's the results. So there are many things. And the reasons why this is a selective invites, because it's the winners and the one from whom we want to know what we have to do, get an guidance, and as well as cheers the effort has been put by the team who have put in. So that's a selective invite, and that makes the statement also why Pallab is here. Because he is one of the biggest contributor, and the person who have told to also is here, which is Allah sir. Oh, of course, of course. So that way I can also say, there was transition happened with an employees. The 24/7 under guidance was created by Samrat, because that's where we started 24/7. Samrat is now into our Entalk as a brand. So that where we started. We did dipstick study of 120 customers, like what they exactly want. So inconvenience which we came out, because see, RS is a typical thing. If you wrongly communicate, it's about mera product mein fault hai. So we have to be very careful, like we're selling assistance because there is no fault in the product. It's of the inconvenience which can happen to any mechanical piece which is running on the road or which you are using it. So that's where I think we'll just move on, sir, because it's very important, because we understood, we know now. We just wanted to know from Manu, sir, because that's how we kept it. Like, what can we or what is your, from the EV side specifically, like what do you perceive that what are all the things that we can do? Of course, considering on LRP, because so that we can align with ourselves, because the team is here, and so this is being seen by all our service team across India. We have made it live, so that it gives them that confidence also. Yeah. So I'll just ask Manu sir, hand over the mic too. So you come on the stage. That will be really great, sir. Because otherwise they will not see your face.
My face is not important. Okay, good. But first of all, many congratulations to the people here. Awesome. But have we got the expectations from the main owner here or not?
So of course, he set the expectations right away at the beginning.
So we are not abreast of what was the, maybe first let us know what is the expectation set.
Sir.
T20 match, and I don't think we set upper limits here. So we say that aim for the upper limits and just enjoy the game, right? Har ball pe chhakka marne ki koshish karo, right? So that is the target given to them. Already we are at 31% penetration, right? Now it all depends on how much one can go further, right? 60%, 70%, right? Let us go for it, because once it touch 100%. That denominator itself will increase was the point, right? The experience of customers, if at all he encounters a breakdown, etc., is going to improve retention. And this I said that I realized this about 2 decades back, when the dealers, I was handling, the story was that I was handling roadside assistance for my earlier company as a coordinator, right? So for 5-6 years, the dealers were cribbing when I used to call them at 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock in morning and ask them to attend. But very soon, they began fighting for me for more allocation of roadside assistance cases. Because they realized that these customers return back to the workshop after that experience, right? So this is what I told. So upper limit is all to be set and set by them, right? So we are Inku Yadav, right? And we just want to see how much you can stretch yourself, right? So that's the thing.
I think that's the good thing to start with. I'll pick on this only. But some questions. First, what's our NPS score today?
So the one NPS score which has been started monitoring by the CX teams is around 32. The reason behind is the call bifurcation is not yet been done, because it's so I'm just kind of saying
32.
Yeah, 32. Okay. But so there's a caveat to that, because because see, these are services are given by the individual entities who also runs this NPS score, because that's their daily bread and butter. So that's hovers somewhere around 68 to 70%. So, but we are also judging that. And we are also taking the inputs from our own team who has just started it. because all service related calls are also landed into RSA. So that's how.
So that's one. Second is, what is the base for this penetration, 33%?
So it's on the paid service is what we are looking
So
at.
total number of paid services, of which how many used, is it
purchased.
the number of people as a base, or is it the number of services as a base?
Now, unique frame number, let's say whatever we are servicing, once in there we can send once unique frame number, and out of that unique frame number who are eligible for RSA, and how much they pay. So denominator is.
Show that graph. I want to follow.
Hello. Denominator is that unique frame number available who are visiting to workshop, and then policy sold to those unique numbers.
So the opportunity is once a year for every frame number which is in on road, active frame number, right? Okay. Of which we are at 33%.
Yes.
Good. So from our service penetration, there's still a gap. Our service penetration is about 44%, and this is 33%. Okay, great. Okay, just to get my perspective right. So I think I don't think EV and non-EV is any different. So customers are same. We all buy the same vehicle, right? I mean, so this is a customer service. So I will talk about in general, and we can tee up for iCube a bit, right?
Sure, sir.
So first is, I think the perspective is a customer buys our vehicle once, but the number of times that single customer gets a service done is several more. So that is the many more times that we encounter with a customer. And I like the example which Bhatt mentioned, that people who took that RSA service became promoters of sorts. So which means any opportunity of the next service, yeah, they were promoters of that workshop, right, in sorts, of the service provided by that workshop.
More than promotion. Promotion is like lip service or whatever.
Yeah, so one step higher.
So what do you mean? He started giving more revenue to the dealerships.
Yeah. So from that angle, this whole journey has many interventions in which the customer can give opportunity to service us, and I think RSA provides that opportunity even more. And if we are able to increase that interaction on RSA, which means whenever I need anything to be done for my vehicle, my first thought is RSA, you know, so it becomes integrated to our service product. I think that would be the first ask. So which means all the services done, this is kind of an integral product. It also helps us plan our service much better. Operationally, it will be far better. I think that will be a side advantage for us, no questions. And that also gives a scale with which the costs can come down. So that would be my first ask. My second ask would be, it becomes a promotion driver, which means service in full is something which can become a brand driver, which means service is not something which I do to only when I have a problem. It is about, this is something, Maruti is a great example. You know, Maruti people buy because of the service, right? So that for being the central theme, that for brand TVS, service is a big building block. Towards that, this is also a very, very big building block. So that's how I think I see it. And we should not see it in terms of the revenue driving only, because if it pushes our brand up, that drive of revenue is much, much bigger, right? So that's how I see it. And taking cue on the EV portion, what we are seeing is in the last 10 years, starting from NTOC, I would say even Jupiter started to do that, but NTOC, Apache, iCube, the kind of customers which are coming to us are very different from the people who used to come to us earlier. And those people are people very similar to the people in this room, right? Now, we all value our time in minutes. The convenience that we have, that the value that we have for convenience is very different from a different strata of people who have different value of the time that they have, right? So when this new TG comes into our portfolio, how are we servicing them becomes different, and our focus has to move. So which means with the same delivery, we may deliver to a different expectation of TGs, right? So now the value-added services such as RSA helps us cater to such customers like all of us who value our time quite significantly. So by services such as this, we are actually giving a great value add at that cost is not material. This value add is very material, right? And when as we increase, our market share is 18% only today, right? When we increase the set of people who are going to come to our fold, and if I also dovetail that with how India as a economy is increasing, the value of time of our TG would be at much more premium. And that's how we should see this whole service. This is the product that we are selling. We are not selling just a assist product. We are selling a convenience product. We are selling something which is taking the whole value equation to the next level. And therefore, TVS sits with that person not just in the vehicle which he or she is running, but in the services that he or she is getting from us, right? So that's what I think is a bigger, the horizon can change now from that dimension. And because of that, now changes in our product would be required. The way we will market it it can be different. The way we package it could be very different, right? All of this thing can, come things in a very different way. Last point, again starting with NTalk and taking iQube and TVSX now, taking it to the next level, the penetration of connected piece into the vehicle is increasing significantly. And in next 10 years, we'll see a significant portion of our portfolio becoming connected. And when we are talking about a connected vehicle, the whole dimension of assist is very different. So this assist is not on call now. This assist could be predictive. This assist could be proactive. This assist could also be a value added which is nothing to do with breakdowns, right? So all of this services are very different. Many new services emerge, and specific to EV, the whole charging portion is going to come up in a different way, and that also leaves us many opportunities of dovetailing that product with this product. So this would be my three requirements from this team. Very capable team. If you guys have done this, and now you have the power play, like you said, we have the expanse of the whole service team behind you. So the moment we turn it around in this manner, I think sky is the limit. Leadership is visible here by TVS. Great to see that we did leadership in putting this up front for the customer. That goes back to our roots of customer centricity. Time and again, we have delivered first to customers, first to customers, first to customers. This is also the case. In numbers, we are demonstrating that, and the headroom is huge towards that. So big congratulations, and looking forward to many more. Thank you.
Fantastic. I mean, I think that was what looking for. I know the wait was worth for it, because this is what the outlook comes in completely different. And sir, 3 pointers as you said. So there are the takeaways for us. Of course, I could see Abhayji noting it down. I could see that jolly well. So of course, Abhayji, you have seen 1 pointers. So that concept on which we started was more of revenue, to be very honest. We had the conviction down the line that this can become a very big value-add services, but it was apparently revenue. But now, as we go forward, we have seen it, and that's the reason for all new vehicles in TVS, barring 1 or 2 where we still feel that probably attaching that service would require a bit more maturity. I will name that probably Moped. because that kind of services might be a little, but yeah, we have the plans for it. All other models in the new vehicles, we have tried to build in that product with the quality of the service. Because revenue is not is looked into that portion. We are trying to bring in products so which can deliver quality. Now on the revenue, of course we can't relieve revenue because that's where we are all for. So the revenue is being driven entirely by retention. So it gives both the things together because you're setting new products with the quality, because that quality will continue in retention of your product also, because no difference in the service deliveries. So that's what the point is, like we are bang on it and we will try and deliver it as fast as possible. And coming to the other 2 points, it's an opportunity definitely. And EV, yes, that's the TG which is probably connecting. And when you say connected, so it's only the way it moves with the fuel and non-fuel. So if I can put it that way, but otherwise, the industries that I look into or that I belong in, with the financing or the insurance or to that matter all those value-added services. So there is no differentiations. It's a vehicle and the kind of customer. Because the rating for an insurance, the rating for an RSA, it's all on the incidents, how things are happening and what quality has to be delivered. So I think that's point taken. I think that's why, I mean, and okay, so we will go to the next one, and of course we have Hallar sir. So we would like to have his viewpoint, and we'd like to have it. And so pardon me for taking this picture. It was available for me only on the Darwin box. So either you need to upgrade your Darwin box picture or you need to pardon me for that. So sorry for this.
When somebody needs to apologize for your picture, you should be very worried.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you for your apologies, but that's still me. So I'm perfectly comfortable with it. Thank you for making this evening happen. So let me start with the name of a cricketer which some of you may not remember, have not seen playing. There's a gentleman called Gundappa Vishwanath. How many of you know him? Sir, Umar ka zyada pata chalta, haath niche rakho. He used to be also referred to as Sankat Mochan. Sankat Mochan is when everybody else would fail. Sab out ho jate the. The one guy who would continue playing and often rescue us from a very bad position was Gundappa Vishwanath. So he was known as Sankat Mochan. Right? That is the role, in my view, that the service team plays. When all of us fail, you stand there for us. So thank you for that. When the product fails, when the sales promise is wrong, when something has gone off, when the customer is at his most irate, that is when he comes to you. And you take all of that. But why do that? Because our learning from NPS also shows that if you had a great experience, you get a certain rating, right? But if you had a rating and you had a small fall and it was recovered well, your rating soars. It is better you didn't have a problem, okay? To share a small episode, there's a hotel in this town when they launched, to be able to give you that feeling that they are a great service hotel, they used to typically order bed tea those days, right? So the guy would come in at 8 o'clock bed tea, he would come in at 8 to your door, wait for 5 minutes, get 5 minutes late, ring your bell, you open the door, he says, here's the tea, but I'm sorry, I'm 5 minutes late, this tea is on us. It's free. You go back, you get to a meeting, kya jagah hai, amazing, he was 5 minutes late and they made the tea free. They only got the tea late, nothing else came late. They wanted you to know what a great service brand they were. That little problem they create in the recovery that they did helped them gain their name. In our case, unfortunately, we're not causing the problem intentionally, but the opportunity happens because of the product. But there is the opportunity to recover it and recover it well, right? So that's the role I think you play in the entire this thing. You are a Sankat Mochan, you have the opportunity to get the TVS customer experience recovery done in a great manner, and so we can soar. So this entire story on the RSA, I think, is broken down into 3 parts. I think customer, brand, and business. As TVS, this kind of experience, if you're able to provide, then that is what we stand for in terms of the quality of the experience. All of you are using, Instamart or Swiggy. The moment you order, After that, you're tracking it, saying that kahan phas gaya, kitna dur hai, how far is he? Is he 11 minutes away, 13 minutes away, 5 minutes away? That's the life that we all are used to now, right? And that's exactly what we expect to see. So thank you, sir, for helping us build this thing. I know there's been a long journey for you in making this happen with us, and a lot of gratitude to the Indo-Cosmic team for making that. Thank you so much. But I think you got some very interesting pointers from proactive, before it even happens, right? So let's make that happen. So that's the entire customer experience piece. From there, you're building the brand. And suddenly the role that service plays is not only Sankat Motion, but about elevating the entire brand experience. You're building on the brand. And what I commit to you, and this is something that, thanks to Bhattji, we are getting to a lot more, is that we realize that about some time in the past that 99% of TVS marketing interventions happen in the pre-sale space. Right? Thank you. And fortunately, Pallab stepped in and Batsab very kindly spent a lot of time giving space and time, that we will now spend a lot of our energy in the total customer experience and not only in the pre-sales portion, to be able to work with you and create the entire customer experience, the TVS branded experience going forward. So this is one of the examples. I'm very happy to see it's not only come to life but doing so well. So customer brand. And at the end of that, when you do that, so one of the pieces like Manu mentioned, that you will grow the brand and that will bring in great numbers, but you have got straight revenue. So it is not something that you're just investing in. It's a payoff in a very real and immediate term. Right? So when customer aligns, brand aligns, business aligns, then there's nothing left. Then as Bhatsab says, sky is the limit and go for it. But just remember that the reason you're doing it, yes, revenue is a reason. Yes, brand is a reason. But the most important reason is that person, man or woman, who has placed faith in a TVS product. If and when that product someday for some reason has a problem and they are in a place where they need help, they need assistance, then this is the extended arm of the Sankat Motion to step in there and be the Sankat Motion for them as well. Right? So let's make that experience really happen. Just one thing, can I have that slide back where you have the waterfall? It's a very interesting waterfall. We were talking about ones and hundreds. To just leave you with what my expectation, no, waterfall. Yeah. All of this is 1 or 2 years, then this is your baby. Right? So I want this getting added onto that, not this year, next year. Right? That's your full thing comes into you. It comes in initially and then thereafter that entire opportunity. So that is the 2x, 3x opportunity that lies in. So it's not the add of the one, it is the multiply by 3. Right? So let's try to live up to Bhatsab's call of sky is the limit and start looking at that as the full potential and opportunity. Great job done. I hope you had fun doing it. Thank you so much. Thank you for this evening. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think so it would be much more fun to receive the award after this, because context set, ways being told, expectations being articulated. I think, are we charged up? Yes. Guys! Yes. Superb. So food for thought for the team, because and as correctly highlighted by Hallar sir, ki like Abhayji and Lintu and Govind and the entire team, it is very critical that what we thought that it might take up, there are a lot of things with us lying now to be delivered. So I would like you to take some time and just quickly for 2 minutes, if you can come down to the stage and talk about that what are the few things that you have in store which might align us.
I'll not take much time. Good evening, everybody. Thank you, Sudeep, for starting with a sixer and arranging such a beautiful venue and keeping us all engaged. I'm very fortunate that all of you all are here and helping us to gather all the expectation which each of the departments, each of the owners are having with me. I recall when I presented to Manu sir and CEO Saab And that at that time it was very clear that I have to be one of the best. I have one of the best in the country, not only in the country but also globally. So we tried to do what all limitation which we had. Then correctly said by Bhatt Sahab that we need to have very good digital experience, and then also now we have to look at the data. How we can ensure that the customers are getting the right product. Are we providing right product to the customers? If the kilometer range is 25 kilometer, and if the range is 25 kilometer, if the showroom is available at 50 kilometers, are they going to pay? So we have designed the product accordingly, and we will relook into it. Then SP sirs talked about engaging. We have reached a certain level of benchmark. We have engaged with so many AMDs and ADs. How to keep that engagement? Because it's spread across the country, and we have limited team. So how we can help through social media or through digitally, we can engage with all the dealers and the customers, so that the numbers doesn't drop, and it also helps us to capture the pain points if they are having any, so that we can improve on our product and ensure that the more and more people come to the showroom to purchase such products. Thank you, Manu sir, for guiding us on the expectation on EV part. The way things are moving, the way the entire scenario in EV segment is moving, things are going to be very, very different for assistance programs. So it's not going to be what we are doing now. It's going to be very, very different. It's going to be connected vehicles. There's going to be IoT. There's a usage of 5G into how we can remotely repair the products. So those things we have already started working on it. We'll talk about briefly in future slides. And thank you, Haldar sir, for talking about 3 pillars. I understand the service is an important pillar for TVS or for anybody. But we understand that being a startup, this huge responsibility has been given to us. So we ensure that the provide or the platform or the service we are going to provide, it has to be best globally, not only in India, but it has to be best in globally. So we're working towards that, and we'll ensure that next year we'll have some more celebration. And many of the products which we designed are basically first in the country. We talk about the product which we created for roadside assistance. It is the first in the country, along with PA, and there are several companies, and it has become an industry. And several companies have come up with the similar products. And if you talk about claims management, so we are basically, the customer comes to workshop for 3-4 reasons. Either they have to take insurance claims, or they have to take RSA assistance servicing, or they have to come for extended warranty, or they have to come for AMC. So we have already created insurance platform through Harita Broker, and I'm very happy to share that IRDA, which is the regulatory authority for insurance, has appreciated in the open platforms of automobile manufacturers that this is one of the best platform which we have created. And I have asked other industry players to
is to the core, because it talks to the insurance servers on an API, and it talks to our DMS on an API, and the dealer uses this in a seamless policies. We issues in the season 15,000, 20,000 policies in a day. And otherwise what happens in the all other OEM manufacturing program, it is purely a feed-based structure wherein there are pre-feeded things, policy numbers are given to the brokers to issue. So it does not talk to the insurance company server directly. So the first ever that we have done, and it has actually been appreciated by the regulator.
And second is the RSA, which we are talking about. I think again, as Bhatt Sahab told us, we are in the second over only, and there is a T20 match. Lot of improvement has to be done. Lot many things need to be incorporated. We'll keep on doing that, sir. Yeah. So we also have, we talked about multiple products. So what we have, I have thought in my mind is that let's have insurance, roadside assistant, extended warranty, AMC as a front-end drivers, and then back-end we can have common claims management platform. So that for the TVS management or for the dealerships, on the click of button, they can see what's happening anywhere. And if that happens, if you are able to create that, it's going to be globally first time. So already we have created extended warranty, though we have not launched it. We are waiting for the approval. So it's going to be, these are the features which are going to be there for the extended warranty platform. With a single login, dealer will have access to all the services. Now this is what we have created. We have got insurance platform, we have got roadside assistant, we have got extended warranty, we have got dealer management system. Particularly keeping in mind electric vehicle, we have created dealer management system which takes care of entire aspects of OEM. Then we have claims management. We have already developed a website for dealer which is very interactive, which can engage their own customers through their applications. We have AI ML analytics and predictions, which Manu sir, which you are talking about. We can predict if you get the right set of data, we will be able to predict if the vehicle is going for any breakdown. So we can alert the customer in advance. So those things can be taken care of. We can cross-sell through prediction models, hyper-personalized communication, which we can do, customer relationship management. So we have created customer relationship management with lot many features in that, which will capture the customer sentiment and lot many things. And then next thing which we have not started yet, but we are going to do is that robotic process automation. So that we are doing, though we are doing it a very little way, but I think the next couple of years, the requirement of those things will come. So we are also keeping ourselves ready for that. Customer mobile app and doctor teleconsultation. I think some of the products which we created were the first in the country. So thank you very much.
So Abhayji always provides a buffet of services, but I am the one who always selects the a la carte because otherwise the charges would be on an higher side. Thank you Abhayji, because we are going to use the doctor consultations and various other couple of things, because this is what the name again given by Pallav. So we are discussing over it that what we can do. So we are coming up with a product which would be more of a rider care plus, which is not only for your asset, but also you as a rider, how it is taken care about you. And it also displays a social side of your being a TVS customer. So doctor teleconsultations can be triggered. So you're riding a bike, typically say Apaches or run-ins or a long distance commuter, like in the parts of UP. You're driving and you have this cover along with you, which can be clubbed with RSA. And you see probably a Bajaj Hero, anyone, met with an accident or on the road. You can trigger your policy to give a consultation to the other one. So it is a CSR kind of an activity, but can be extended. Yes, there's a capping in number of claims. There would be 4 or something like that. As of now, whatever the discussion that we have, it can be unlimited. But we will see the pricing and other parts and how it behaves. Because again, it has not been there in the industry. So that's where. And that's where we have come from. Abhayji, thank you Abhayji for, I mean, probably living the same dream, probably what we also dream of. So thank you so much. And yes, nevertheless, before we go to the felicitation, which is actually what we have gathered for and felicitating the team, we'll ask Pallab to say a couple of words. I mean, just for the entire team, please.
I mean, there's nothing much left to say, especially after everybody, Haldar sir and Manu Bhatt sir have spoken. So one thing from the marketing side, we are always there, because in my mind, when the first time Mr. Bhatt and Mr. Haldar were discussing that we should utilize service, and as you were saying that our focus is always on new customer acquisition. So we looked at it, and in my mind, the kind of business we are in, service is always by design a very critical part to it, right? So you have, let's say in our MBA days, we read that one side on the extreme side of the continuum, you have full service products and you have completely products. But when in R1, when the industry operates, I mean, sales is one time, but service is multiple times. You come and interact with the brand. The moment of truths are many. So yeah, I mean, that gives us an opportunity to build the market
on service. The brand is built on service. And especially when we are today under Reimagine, we are talking about improvement of quality of life of our customers. I think service will play a very, very important role in enhancing the overall customer experience. So, yes, I think it's a great start on the RSA. We have been talking about it for a while. And it is really, really great to see the fruition of this conversation in such a grand occasion. So, great job done by everybody. The other thing on the doctors teleconsulting, I think I'll just add one more thing that we were discussing, that today when we are talking about, more and more forming the communities of our riders, when they go out together for rides, self-managed rides or self-managed group rides, things like this will definitely, I mean, we hope that you don't need to use it, but God forbid when the occasion comes, you better have an option. So that's the whole thing, and it is again aligned to that thought of quality of life improvement. So I think it is all converging in the right direction, but as all the leaders have already said, sky is the limit. So we take inspiration from all of your wise words, and we are sure that we'll, next time we meet, we see a very, very different numbers. Thank you so much. Waiting for a long time, so yeah. Time हो गया ना सर, 8:30 हो रहा है. Okay, we'll not keep everyone waiting more. So since we have very limited time, so we would like request you to do the felicitations to the winner as a presenting committee that we have in IPL kind of a thing. So we will have all of you presenting together to the run-out team, the man of the series, and the winner. Okay. So yes, can we have the presentations on? So would you request Bhatt sir, Haldar sir, Manu sir, Abhay to come on the stage to do the presentations. So to our winners, one after the another. Right, I will call the names. Yeah, can you have the musics and the slide speech? Of course, awards, without awards, nothing goes. That's his 76 Jagan Mohan with 986 policies. certificates being given. Post which, yes, to Sandeep. A big round of applause, guys. Nurul Mandal, certificates to be handed over by what, sir? Excellent job, Nurul. So these are few certificates which is there for the team who have also supported you. Please accept that on behalf of the team, Avinash. Your certificate is on the way because you have to lift the runners-up cup as well. So this is for your team who are there. So please do felicitate them because they have been outstanding. Yes. There comes the runner-up trophy for Avinash, leading Bengal Riders. Excellent show. Fantastic done. The entire team should take the trophy. Please join in. Please join in. Guys, please. Samir sir, please. You have to also wear work. Please. Pranay, please join in. This is the honorable trophy, please. Please join in, Pranay. Fast. Super. Cheers for Bengal Riders. Awesome show. Good competition. Fantastic. Excellent. Awesome. I think all of you would have enjoyed playing this and we have enjoyed seeing your performance. Keep it up, guys. Next time we will lift the bigger cups. Avinash. Okay. Nevertheless, it comes the winner's time. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry sir, thanks for reminding. Yes, Avinash bhai, please share. कैसे किया?
कैसे किया ये तो बड़ा टफ क्वेश्चन पूछा आपने. कर दिया ये that is different.
Super.
But thanks for the organizing team for this event. देखिए मैच तो जीत नहीं पाया. थोड़ा सा टीस तो रहता है. But congratulations for the Chennai winners. आपने बहुत अच्छा खेला रियली. फॉर वेस्ट बंगाल, एज यू नो दैट वेस्ट बंगाल में होता क्या है, जैसा मैं जस्ट आपको बता रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा ग्लिम्स. वेस्ट बंगाल में वेस्ट बंगाल जो होता है ना वो समुद्र की लहर की जैसा है. बहुत जल्दी ठंडा होता है, बहुत जल्दी गर्म हो जाता है. तो ये RSA का जब लीग स्टार्ट हुआ तो वी सेट अ मोमेंटम अक्रॉस द टीम दैट वी नीड टू प्ले अ मैच and we will win the match. And I am representing on behalf of my West Bengal team across 1,000 technicians and advisors, all AMDs and ADs, service staffs. They really take a challenge. This as a RPL is a match and they will play it well, and they showed that we are a number one in the all India level, and they played very well. Every time they ask me, sir, क्या करना है अब? तो मैं बोला यार देखते हैं, चेन्नई का देखते हैं क्या कर रहा है वो. उसके बाद खेलते हैं. नहीं सर अब बताओ क्या करना है. अब तो अब नहीं रुकेंगे सर. तो मैं बोला ओके ठीक है चलो अब खेलते हैं चलो. So this type of the momentum, energy or engagement with AD BDM, AD and the AMD is really a superb. Being as a leader in West Bengal, I thanks to entire team of West Bengal, directly or indirectly who supported me. And today we are here to receive the award on behalf of West Bengal team. It is a great and a proud moment for me as a leader to took an award on behalf of the hard effort of the West Bengal team. And thanks entire team for organizing this event. This is the first time of event I have seen in my life, and this is the first time such type of the event. This gives energy and the momentum to do something different from what we did in every day. So thank you all of you, all seniors and
excellent, I think
winner of Chennai Super Kings, and will ensure that if this momentum will start and this World Cup, मतलब World Cup अगर फिर होता है तो then Bengal will be the tough fighter for the Chennai again. Thank you.
I mean, version very clear है. हारने वाले हार के भी जीतने वाले का बाजी का कहते हैं. He has not taken this second runners up very seriously. Chennai guys, please be aware. Okay, great. I mean, like, let's go forward to felicitate the winner, and we know who is it. So it's Chennai Super Kings. Can we have Arun Maniselvan? The team. We have Shivashankar coming in. We have a pattern. We have Gunashankar going in so that we can do the felicitation of the certificate accordingly. Arun, you hold here. You will go last. Come here with me. You will go last. Okay. Can we have Guna going in? Okay. Can I have Karthik coming in? Yes, guys, clap. Can I have Hashim also coming in? Can I have Seed? Parasuman? Great. Yes. Nursing and Muthukumar. Please join in for the certifications. Don't come out. I will settle this in order. Yes. Can I have Pratibhan and Muthu of the board? Pratibhan? Pratibhan? Yes. Now, of course, the much awaited, the captain of Chennai Super Kings, Arun Maniselvam, and the entire team should go to lift the cup. Arun Maniselvam, Venkat sir, all of you, please. Yes, the captain, Arun Maniselvam. The team Chennai Super Kings. That's a wonderful moment. Guys, the clap should not stop. Arun. Arun. Yes. Chennai team. Please lift the cup. Super. The first ever RSA Premier League Season 1. Winner, Chennai Super Kings. Please make a noise, boys and girls. Excellent show. Awesome. Lovely show. Lovely show. Awesome. It's a proud moment for all of us to present to you this. Thank you. Yes, we know we could have a photo session with all of you, but limited time, limited space. We'll have a photo session. Arun, don't worry. We'll just quickly finish this off. Congratulations to the entire team. Arun, come to the stage. Arun, come to the stage. A word from you is, of course, it cannot end without this. Yes. So, I know how you're feeling. I don't want to say, I don't want to ask those questions. Like, what is the message from you to all the team and how we can, probably try and give you a better fight next year? I know you're a Tala for a reason, but yeah, we wanted the reasons and we wanted to check how we can give a more, the entire team, the one where your friends were seeing live, how can they give a better fight to you?
Good evening, sir. Good evening, all. Actually, this journey we started on 30th April post your mail. Okay, Govinji called us morning. He told there is a competition. So before that, we had our HOD visit to Chennai. During our travel, and we had a team lunch with HOD. One major discussion was चेन्नई में तुम लोग क्यों बिजनेस पैरामीटर में डाउन है? Why TN1 down in many? That was, see, immediately we started driving. Even April also we have achieved many parameters. But once this RPL came, no, we have decided we should lift this trophy. That is the moment when we started. 30th April night 8:50 p.m. we had a con call. We have decided. We have told Venkat sir, we will lift trophy to TN zone. From that moment, all 53 days, we lived for this one. Nobody would have ever imagined we are going to lose. We lived for this one. We struggled a lot, many weekends, many late night. So my team members would have suffered lot for this journey. Mostly, yes sir, most of the late nights. Even my son used to ask, "Aaj kitna? Daddy, today how many RSA? Daddy, have we won or not? What happened?" So not only me, my team member family is engaged with this one. Everyone knows, because morning to evening we are attacking. RSA kitna hai? Aaj how many you will do? He has done this much. Why you are not able to do? Every dealership we have engaged, every AD we have engaged towards this competition. So end of the day, we are happy to receive this trophy. So thanks to my team. Without you people, this is impossible for me. Because you took those words very seriously. So many things we have undergone all this throughout these 53 days. Whatever priority comes, we will end up with RSA. We stick to our goal, we will lift this trophy. So I dedicate this to my team who traveled with me for these 53 days. Govinji, such a wonderful platform you given to us, which helped us to showcase who we are to TVS Motor Company. Without this, definitely there won't be any better platform to showcase our team effort. Okay, thanks, Govinji. Thank you very much.
Arun, I mean, I can correlate this with Rohit Sarba's and Virat Kohli's speech right from the heart. I mean, right from the heart, Arun. Congrats, man. You are the actual video of the... Boss, these guys deserve entire TN1 team, the Chennai Super Kings. You deserved it because you believed it. And again, Bengal Riders, hats off, good challenger, good spirit. But you, with IQ, if you have EQ, which is like emotional quotients with intelligent quotients, results is this cup. Awesome, awesome. Excellent. One more round of applause for everyone before we have our session. Yeah, sir.
One more thing I think which you didn't mention is that after almost 5-6 years, 7 years, Chennai for first time has come number 1 in customer satisfaction, CSI. In the recent JD Power survey, right? So somehow, I don't know. Cricket खेलते CSI को अभी आ गया. I don't know कैसे. So I think team has actually worked. I think overall, not only on only business parameter. Business parameter is something we still need to catch up on. But yes, RSA and CSI not bad. Right? I think you still have to catch up with other formats of the game also. Okay, good luck.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, so we'll just end the evening, sir, but we have created a small video which actually is going to talk about, which Varsal also asks, like the sport is the theme that we have taken up, that we will run throughout the RSA journey because it gives us agility. So that is one which is what we're going to run, we'll run that. But before that, I think in this journey from TVS side, so I need to have two people here that have helped me to, bridge that gap between what is the plan and how things are thought process on Indie Cosmic. Everyone has to give a big round of applause for two set of peoples. Vaishali Kundu and Suraj Singh, I want you to be on the stage. Because Suraj, and parallelly, Suraj Singh, are you there? Yes, okay, he'll take some time. So, and Vaishali, yes. So these are the, of course, the eyes, arms, and of course the service planning team. But that's the breach that I have traveled through them, because where I've connected with the Indie Cosmic team, with my dealers, with the entire service team, which they are coordinating with on daily basis. A big round of applause for these two guys. Thanks, Vaishali. We'll do create more wonders. And with a version which Arun gave, no, that my daughter asks. My daughter also asks sometimes. But daughter, let us do this. We will try and do this. Next time when we have the RSA Premier League, and the champions team would be there with the family to accept that gift. That's a word for me. We do it wherever. The family who sacrifices for us and waits for us, your family will also come and attend that award night. That's a guarantee. Abhayji, you'll be there with me for that, right? Huh? Okay, chalo. Okay, thank you team. I'll just quickly run through because that's the theme. This is what going to come in, because the challenges which comes our way is it working? Sorry? Okay, any which case, I'll just go there and press this. Okay. Okay, so this is one thing that we want to give it to Abhayji. Abhayji, would you come on the stage? Because we didn't say thank you to these guys, and actually because there's a concept of power of partnership, thanks to Pallab, that's the asset that is be created by you. For all our partners that we work with from our vertical, we say that power of partnership. Abhayji, Linto and Govind, we wanted to just give you a small trophy, which you can keep it on your stuff from TVS Motor, and request Manu sir, Haldar sir and Bhatt sir to give that trophy to Abhayji and Indie Cosmic team. So this is what we have kept it for Abhayji. It was a bit of surprise. He was gone through the entire presentation, but he never knew this coming, right? Yeah. Yes. Plus, a big round of applause for Team Indie Cosmic. Okay. So, Govind, there are 2 certificates which are there for your support team who published report 12 in the night. Okay. Please do hand over them whenever you are visiting them. So, but I would like you to give, sir, we can hand over the certificates to Abhayji, and we can give this trophy to Linto and Abhayji and Govind. That's a wonderful. Awesome. There's a small gesture from TVS Motor Company. Abhayji, you know it, that we always cherish our partners who grow with us and who help us to also to excel. So all the best to you and team. Okay. Thank you, Abhayji. So, yes. Okay, coming back to that what we have created, it's a 2 and so are we ready for the wave? It is what it's going to be, the theme that will run throughout all the RSA, renewal of insurance and all other things that we do around, because wave or the surfing is what gives us a true identity that what can come to you in your life in future. It can be ups and downs, a bit highly unpredictable. Okay, so we'll just go through which probably passes this message and then we break. Listen to the messages, it comes out well.
There's something about going out when the surf is pounding, when it's menacing, when most people would stay on the beach. An unspoken challenge that looks you in the eye and says, I'm here. You've waited for me. You've prepared for me. And now, it's time to face me. And there's no guarantee that you'll succeed. But you're prepared, because when the conditions are right, you've got to jump in. You've got to paddle out. You've got to ride the wave. Exploring the unknown, not backing down, facing your fears. But it doesn't happen in that moment. Your success rides on the work you've done before. The conditioning, the strength to paddle out and take everything the ocean can throw at you. The motivation. You can't let fear get a hold of you. The technique, hours and hours of perfecting your form, honing your skills, yet being able to adapt to instantaneous changes. Your gear, board and leash, that's all you got out there. And your buddies, the ones you can count on, the ones who got your back, the ones who will do whatever it takes to help you make the drop and ride the wave. With the right tools, the proper mindset, and physical preparation, you are ready. But it's not up to you. There are days when it's flat, nothing. You can't create the conditions. They create themselves when they want to, and you don't have a say in it. But when the surf is up, it all comes down to you. Do you have what it takes to face the challenge? Are you ready to ride the wave?
I think that summarizes. And as you learn to ride the wave, trust me, the reward recognitions would be as high, which is unfathomable. So thank you so much for attending this evening. The bar is open, the dinner is served, and enjoy yourself. And thank you so much, sir, for coming and gracing this. One moment, okay, sorry, sir, sorry. Yeah, sure.
I think it will be very unfair if, Sudeep, come here. Come here, buddy. So the guy who keep on chasing, keep on fighting, I'll not do this. And most favorable word for me, he will use, you are snatching everything from my revenue. Despite that, yes, we collaborated, we did it, we will do in future also. Thank you very much for your support, all the support.
Thank you so much, sir, for trusting, and that's why, because we share a common email ID, revenue is common, we are all common, there is no difference between service, sales, team, and there is no difference between EV and ICE. That's how we take it up. For me, it's all the more important because we are all into this, and I've been telling this from day one. All these services that I am part of, or which I have known doing it, cannot be a very successful model because it has the service and the customer is involved to it. So insurance, RSA, extended warranty, and all the things. No more discussions. Please enjoy your liquor, which is served along with your food. Cheers to Chennai Super Kings and Bengal Riders. Super job. Thanks to Indy Cosmic. There is a small gift which has been created by our team for all of your takeaways. Please carry that. Thank you so much for attending the wonderful evening. Yes. Okay, both the teams, can you come on stage for a picture? Please with your cups. First we can have Chennai and then we can have Bengal Riders, or Bengal Riders and Chennai, whichever is way. Please complete the pictures. Please complete the picture session in the stage. Please do, and then come for the drink. Live is over. Put the live over. Thank you.